Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, 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 chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, 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 chat already getting. Push back on the ramp, yeah, the stream's about to roll. Flows like a pilot, but the rhythm got that soul. GA pistons humming, feel the throttle when it kicks. Then he jumps into the air, but call him Leo sticks. Biz jet sleek, 737 on the climb. Checklist reading clean, every switch is on time. IFR mine with a V and far swagger, but the landing's on deck. He don't bounce, never stagger. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting green light in the chat, steady sipping on it, yeah. Trying to keep it level, but he almost spilled it in his lap. Laughing as we cross check out to meter looking right. Rock say sticks, that boom boom room hitting different tonight. Captain Will rolling in, always dropping that support. OG in the tower, giving love from every port. Community strong like a crew on a long haul. Everybody locked in when Leo makes the call. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting. Comrade Peg, VF arm, Leo's dialed into the flow. Cross checking every column like it's running ATC control. FMC low decided lock, perf data tight. Flex him said he launches heavy, birds into the night. Intercept the localizer, needle split, then a line. Need a slope alive, he calls it out before the diamond shine. Windshield warning bar, but he rides it like a king. Correcting with precision, rudder inputs clean. Configure on schedule, flash notch by the book. V-ref nail, perfect, come and watch this approach cook. Touchdown stove, stable, main gear kiss with finesse. Leo's landings hit different, auto brakes handle the rest. Yeah. Flight levels climbing, vibes aligning, turbulence ain't stopping nothing. Boom, boom, room, open wide, engines roaring, bases thumping. Vat some sim, skies lit, and the chat stay fly. Leo hits that autopilot, let the stream glide by. Yeah, Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting Leo sticks, 86, hit the switch, we taking flight. Real world flows, checklist tight, cockpit glowing through the night. General aviation, props to the heavies, yeah, he flies it all legit. 10K up, boom, boom, room, chat already getting lit.
No baggage, I'm boarding the plane. Leaving everything bad in the rearview and taking whatever remains. Whatever been good for my spirit, the rest I've been setting ablaze. Burning it down to the ground, I started refreshing the page. Till I rest in the grave, I'm making a mark and etching my name. I get it, you feeling the way, but when you try throwing your shade, we throwing grenades. Growing with pain to help me turn into the man I became. I'm better with age, forever the era I cherish the phase, but some things are better left back in the days. We started a wave, then parted away. A part of me feel like it's part of the game. The parties don't hit like they used to. It's cool.
Yo. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo. I'm rushing. Just to let you guys know, I'm rushing. Had to update a few things, and a new app dropped that I've been kind of waiting on that we are going to last minute take a look at as well. Goes hand in hand with Chase Plane. They've worked on it in conjunction with Chase Plane, and that is FS Realistic Plus. We've added to the lineup to take a look at tonight, as we take some high ballers up to the mountains and high altitudes of Colorado to do some skiing, snowboarding, and whatnot. Give this Citation 10 some love. Then we'll shoot out on to Palm Springs, where we'll end it. We do have full coverage here in Dallas-Fort Worth. This is the new Any Builds Dallas-Fort Worth. Greg Hill's in the house. Captain Will, what's going on? What's going on, fellas? Drop a like as you come in. We already got our PDC from the controllers here, so let's take a look at that. Cleared out of Dallas this evening on the Hudad 2. Hudad transitioned and pretty much as filed. Coming in on the Heart 1 arrival into Aspen. Cruising at flight level 380 this evening, looking for a squawk of 3420. We'll climb via SID out. Expect 380 10 minutes after departure. Departures on 125.025. And we'll advise them with our spot number. And we'll contact 12655 for taxi. All right, so that's what we got going on. Something slight. We're going to go ahead and hop into the aircraft and get everything started. I did get kind of a little initial setup here for FS Realistic Plus. So everything is integrated now with Chase Plane, which I like. So we'll take a look at that. I kind of tweaked some stuff here, so I don't have the profile quite right yet, but I do like what I've tested and heard so far. I will say that. I do like that so far. So yeah, all right, let's go ahead and jump in. Let's get the aircraft powered up. We'll get the passengers coming out here in a minute. And then once we get power established and the alignment and everything, we'll call for boarding. We'll get the cam on for you. Spawn and Salmon is in the house. Good to see you, broski. I've got to move. Okay, so my OBS on this computer is being a jive turkey right now. Same here, got me out here in some BizJet ops. Hey, you know how it's done, bro. You know how it's done. Windy Aviation, welcome aboard. Good to have you. Great to see you. So I'll tell you what, man, let's do this different. Let's do this differently. Let me see something here. Because let me just check out what's going on. Okay, so let me ask you this, Will. How you making out in that thing? I know I was supposed to hit you up while I was at work. It got crazy at work. So how you making out in that thing? I can jump in Discord and kind of let's do a live walkthrough of getting you set up while we get ourselves set up. I'm okay with that. All right, so let's go ahead. We'll get the let me see, where am I? All right, let's get the covers off of the engines, and we'll get the pitot tube covers off as well. And right sides are good. We'll go ahead and do a little quick walk around of the aircraft here on the ramp. Why not?
So move your body to the beat. Move your body to the beat. So take it off, take
Flying a Jet again tonight
anytime, anywhere we
for Net Jets.
know it's slot in the T63. You're a prize, you're a dime, you're a queen. Like the stars on the grave, you can see.
Little quick walk around, everything's good. Oh, we got another beautiful Citation 10 sitting over there. I like how it automatically crouches down when you get under the wing. There is a way to crouch yourself. I forget what the button is. All right, let's go jump aboard here. All right, we'll bring the music down. We'll get the sounds up. We'll pause the tunes until we get up and at them. And as usual, let me get my Track IR headset and get the correct profile. So already you can kind of hear movement in the aircraft. And that's all brought to you in part by FS Realistic Plus. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to come over here to our EFB. I like to move mine a little bit out the way. We'll go to weights, and we'll import our sim brief here. That's going to import all of our weights, and we'll apply the weights to the aircraft. Let's get power established, and then we'll call for boarding. We'll go over to ground services. Main door is open. We've already removed the instrument covers and engine covers. We'll get the luggage door open, and we'll start off with ground power because we may be a minute here. So we got ground power attached. That is good. All right, we'll remove the yokes so we can see what we're doing, and I like to bring these to the off position. All right, so we'll come down, go bat 1 and 2 on. Okay, all right, roger that, Will. I'll jump in there once we get up. All right, so we got bat 1 and 2 on. We are on external power, so we will come here and hit the external power switch right there. We'll come on to the avionics and ECAS, and we'll get standby power on. Aircraft comes to life. We'll come down here and go nav and nav on both of the IRS switches. That's going to begin our alignment. Departure ATIS is on 135925. Let's tune that now.
Six, 2.7, altimeter 3006. Simultaneous parallel traffic departing runways 17 right, 18. Notices to air missions bird activity vicinity airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray. Dallas Fort Worth International Airport departure information X-ray 0153 Zulu. Wet 180 at 13. Visibility 10. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 16. 2.7. Altimeter 3006. Simultaneous parallel traffic departing runways 17 right, 18. Notices to air missions bird activity vicinity airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray. Dallas Fort Worth International Airport departure information X-ray 0153 Zulu.
Alright, so we got X-ray on board. Let's go ahead, what was it, 3006 for the altimeter. We'll set that, and we'll set it up here as well. 3006. We'll brighten up our displays here a bit. Get our displays brightened. All right, good. All right, so let's come down here. We'll put in our squawk code so we don't forget that. Actually, we need to turn this to standby. And our squawk is going to be 3420. So we'll go 3420. All right, that's in standby. We're good there. All right, now let's get everything set here. We'll go pause in it. We'll grab the GPS 1 position. We'll load it. And we'll go flight plan. And then what I want is nav button. We're going to uplink our sim brief. And we're going to go flight plan recall. That's going to uplink our sim brief here. So we should be all good there. I didn't hear a departure runway on that thing. It's got a 17 right now, which that's going to be a super short taxi. So we'll plan up for 17 right. Let's go next page, 17 right. We're looking for the Hudad 2, and that's going to give us the Hudad transition. We'll activate that. We'll go back to nav. We'll come into arrival. Coming into Aspen, we're doing runway 15. Coming on arrival. We'll say approach. Why is that not showing me any approaches? Let's try to select our arrival first. Our transition is MUT. Yeah, it's still not showing me any approaches. That's not good. Why don't I have any approaches into Aspen? It should have, we should have the RNAV. The RNAV for runway 15 DBL transition. Let's see here. Yeah, Rudy, then we should go DBL. Yo, SNA Aviation, what's going on, bro? Captain DMV is in the house. Big up, fellas. Yeah, let's try to figure out real quick why we don't have anything popping up for the approach. Like nothing is popping up. That's gonna be no bueno. I do have one idea though. Let me just try to re-import this. Yo, what up, Owls? Gary Shepard's in the house. Big up, big up. Why don't we have any approach showing up? It's not showing any approach. Could it be a bug? Should I restart the aircraft? Because it's not showing me any approach. It's showing me my star, but nothing on the approach, and we should have the RNAV for 15. It's not even showing anything for 33. That's weird. I've never had that happen before. Let's do this. Let me just I'ma just restart the flight. Maybe something didn't initialize quite right with the aircraft. Yeah, it's not showing any approach for either runway. All right, let's just try this one more again. All right, let's wait for assembly. All right, let's run back through this one more again. I don't know if I don't know why that thing isn't showing me any what's the names. You know what? Maybe we'll try to put it in. Maybe we'll try to put it in manually and see if that helps. Well, first of all, yeah, let's try to put it in manually here. See, why is the key not active? That's weird. Like, none of the daggone keys are active. Why? Yeah, it's not showing any of the approaches into Aspen. Maybe, I mean, could it be the airport? I mean, surely I've flown into there before. All right, well, we'll try to enter. We'll try to enter the what's the name manually and see what happens. See how we get. We're looking at 17 left coming out. We'll try to enter. We'll have to enter the whole approach manually. What's my departure here? Oh, 17 right. That's why. Where is that? All right, let's see. Runway 15. Yeah, it's not. It's not showing anything for the approach. That's weird. It's got my star though. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. Alright, let's go. Let's try to enter in. Alright, so that's the end. Then we go DBL. Let's make sure that's correct. Red table. Yep, red table. All right. Then we go to SITWO. We'll get the altitudes in a minute. NALDY. Alright, WASLO. ONCAP. JOSAN. WIDMI. WIDMI. And then we should have the runway in sight by then. That's the last waypoint. 2,500. No, 12,500. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Let's see. Okay, 12,500 just after red table. 8,800. What waypoint is this? Joseon. Noise sensitive areas. Alright, so red table. DBL, we need 12,500. So we'll say 220, 12,500. Then at Joseon, it's calling for 8,800. RX15. I have to take a look at that and see what that what this RX15 is, because it's like it's almost like it daggum put some sort of approach already in there. So anyways, we got an initial setup for it. Alright. Top altitude on our departure is going to be 10,000, so we'll bug that now. As we wait on the alignment to come in. There it is. Let's see, runway heading is going to be 176. And we'll get our perf and stuff set. That's good. Climb speed 80, that's fine. Max cruise. What are we cruising at? 380. Flight level 380. We'll sync our EFB. We'll confirm the init Jump over to the perf data page. Alright, that's fine. Takeoff page here. What were the winds? Did we get the winds? Let's see what the winds are. 180 at 11. That's good. That's all good. We'll do flaps 5. We'll confirm inits. And alright, so we got 127, 129, and 140. Let's make sure that they are here on our takeoff speeds. 127, 129, 140. We are good there. We'll come down and re-get our transponder code set. 3420. Alright, cool. Alright, let me see if this GSX profile is still working. We're just gonna say ready for boarding and see what happens. Altimeter is 3006. Alright, cool. Alright, it says boarding passengers now. I guess, is there a bus gonna come? I'm not sure. We'll see. I guess, yeah, everything else is set. 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 feet. And we will actually bug. That's fine. We'll get APU up. God damn, those stutters. We'll get APU up here in a minute. Here come our couple passengers. We'll get them guys boarded up. New Mexico Flyer Robin, welcome aboard. It says ask Aspen, were there, ma'am, Dumb and Dumber. Alright, here comes our high rollers. They don't look like they are ready to go skiing. They got on the wrong they got on the wrong attire. Alright, ground on 12165. We'll get him in standby. Get ready to come on the APU. All right, let's go ahead and come on the APU, guys, and then we'll get everything shut down.
Space up there.
because I don't want to be holding some stranger's hand.
Alright, so we'll have to obviously adjust the passenger sound, 'cause that's a little too loud. Yeah, we'll bring it down a little bit. Alright, APU is up. Let's go ahead and get the generator on, and we'll get the bleed air on. That is fine. We'll come over and get the external power off. That is also fine. Go to ground services and remove GPU. Oh, let me get my brightnesses back up on my displays. And then we'll be good to start, guys. Alright, all of that is looking good. We'll get, we'll jump back here and get the, wrong button. We'll get our exit closed up. We'll come down here and get our beacon light on. That's all good. External power, that's off. Avionics is off or on. Standby power is good. All right, we're ready for startup, guys. Let's go ahead and roll on it. All right, number 2 is coming up. All right, number 2 is stable. Let's roll on number 1. And 2 is rising. Alright, that looks good. We'll go ahead and arm toga mode. We'll go nav. Does that button not work for me? There we go. Alright, TOTO. I hit the toga button. That's all good. We'll climb out initially in flight level change mode. And we do have the auto throttle module engaged. We'll get the luggage door shut. Let me bring up some charts for DFW here. And we'll call up for very short taxi. We're going right to 17 right. Alright, god damn, little lag spikes. Alright, so let's go flaps 5. And we'll come and set our takeoff trim into the green band. That should be fine. Let's see, no takeoff parking brakes on. Let's go and cycle the generators here, and then we'll get the APU off. Alright, APU gen can come off. APU bleed can come off. And we'll bring the APU down. Once that spools down, we'll go ahead and turn the master power off.
Tower now 12655, clear flight.
Roger, contact BarraCuda.
Alright, pitot heats can come through the on, windshield heats come through the normal. That is all fine. And everything else looks good, gents. It looks like we are ready to roll. We'll get the radar into standby. And looks like everything else is set. I am happy with that. And we'll go... What was I looking for? I was looking for something down here. Oh, we'll get taxi light on. Alright, gents, let's call up ground and get our taxi clearance. Oh, let's get you set to mode Charlie. Fort Worth ground, ZJet 1286. We're ready for taxi, corporate aviation route.
Don't taxi, who was that? Was that ZJet 922 gone?
No, sir, that was a ZJet 1286.
ZJet 1286, DFW ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Juliet Yankee Zulu, Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel.
Jesus Christ. And now those instructions one more time for ZJet 1286.
ZJet 1286, runway 18 left, taxi via Juliet Yankee Zulu, Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel.
One 8 left via Juliet Yankee Zulu, Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel is at Jet 1286. Dang. Alright, we gotta...
Ground, good evening, American
change our
2332
whole thing
with
up here.
Yankee, spot 49 ready for taxi.
1 8 left.
That was American 2220?
And let me just change this in
American
our
2332.
FMC here. Alright. Simple enough, right?
American 2332, I'm not seeing you anywhere. You said, where are you at? Oh, I see you now. That's block normal.
Alright, Juliet.
Ground American 2220, we're ready for taxi. Ground crew didn't know what kilo meant. American 2332, I've got you now. Runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo 5, Lima Echo Hotel. Kilo 5, and then I believe you said Echo Hotel for American 2332. Lima Echo Hotel.
Alright, let's go, gents. Parking brakes off.
Lima Echo Hotel for American 2332. Thanks. American 2220, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo 5, Lima Echo Hotel. 17 right via Kilo 5, Lima Echo Hotel, American 2220. Thanks.
Forward ground, 31, Bravo, taxi.
Why is my day going,
Delta 31. Where'd you say you're parking?
We're going Echo 1-4.
Delta 31, taxi Kilo at the ramp, good night.
Kilo ramp, Delta 31.
For ground American 171, spot 17, with Yankee ready to taxi.
Got the boys there and their citations. Citation.
American 171, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo Echo Golf.
17 right, Kilo Echo Golf, American 171.
Focus ground, good evening. Casper 911, ready for taxi instructions.
Casper 911, DFW ground, contact tower for taxi 12655.
12655 for taxi, Casper 911.
And ground, hello, FlightFX 922 at Corporate Aviation, ready for taxi. We have Yankee.
Victor 922, DFW ground, runway 18 left, taxi via 28 Yankee, Zulu, Foxtrot, Whiskey Hotel.
Taxi to 18 left, Juliet, Yankee, Zulu, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Yankee Hotel. I mean, just hotel for that's at 922.
Now after Zulu, it's Foxtrot, Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, after Zulu, Foxtrot, Whiskey Hotel for that's at 922.
All right, gents. Had a whole change up. Already got the shenanigans going. Not giving us our approach and the runway change. So we're looking for Foxtrot. We're on Zulu now. God damn, any builds?
Central aircraft, DFW ground, closing contact tower for taxi or for further instructions 126.55.
Yo, what's up, Beanie? Yusuf is in the house.
2369, DFW tower, hello, runway 13 right, clear to land, wind 18011.
13 right, clear to land, American 2269.
Honestly, Gary, I haven't looked around the whole scenery yet. I've only been up here at the corporate jet area. I mean, it looks good. It looks all right from what I can see. But they need to fix that daggone speed bump in the bridge right there that we just hit.
We're holding short of runway 18 right here.
Gale 911, I'm sorry, what was the call sign again?
That's Casper, the friendly go.
Casper 911, cross 18 right, left turn echo.
Cross 18 right, left turn echo, Casper 911.
American 171, DFW tower.
American 171, ready to go, 17 right.
American 171, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV trek.
RNAV trek, clear for takeoff, 17 right, American 171.
DFW tower, American 4048, DFW tower, no you do not, just gonna advise when you're ready to taxi.
Yo, big up, Dre. Yeah, I agree, Gary. They are usually pretty quick with the updates. So these rich people in the back are loud. We're gonna have to adjust our cabin ambience. We'll tweak that once we get up.
17 right, ready for departure. American 2220, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
This is Whiskey Hotel here.
Delta correction, American 2220.
Got the boys coming up, bringing up the rears behind us.
Victor 1286, DFW Tower, RNAV B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, is at Jet 1286.
Casper 911, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
18 left, line up and wait, Casper 9 left.
All right, gents, we are all good to go. Final approach is clear.
Offline, registration terminated, change approved.
Intercom, American 1712.
Swap you guys over. All right, let's check out this.
20 RNAV Sparrow, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's check out this FS Realistic Plus and see what it's about.
American 2220. American 2369, welcome to DFW. Where are you parking?
All right, let's go, gents.
That's just
I gotta adjust my daggone seat. My seat cushion.
You were broken up.
Go to Charlie 16, American 23.
All right, Toga's in chat if you got it.
2369, left one able, right alpha.
Left one able and right alpha, American 2369.
American 2332, DFW Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, American 2332.
That takeoff kind of definitely felt live. I will say that. Chase plane and what's her name is working.
American 2220, departures offline, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Pretty good.
Frequency change approved, American 2220, okay. Thanks. Jet 1286, departures offline, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
All right, over to the dark side, Jet 1286. Thanks for your help. See you next time. Parallel departure. Look at it.
Are we enjoying the new scenery, people?
Oh, yeah.
Fine with it.
All right, we're free to be for right now. We'll go over to Boom Boom Room here in a second. As we look for our 240 knots on the flight level change. Out of Dallas. Trying to figure out why my traffic isn't. I got it there, but. Alright, looking good, gents. We'll go ahead and clear ourselves on up to our final cruise of 380. I forgot to set up my autopilot cam too. We'll just remove that for now. I hope they take out the pine trees in the patch. Super Bowl predictions. Honestly, I stopped watching. Who's going to the Super Bowl again? I stopped watching when my team was no longer in contention. All right, shut that daggone baby up. Alright, let's tour around with this. Let's see, cabin chatter. Oh no. Oh no, baby. We gotta shut that baby up. Is that it? Cabin chatter? Okay, that is it. But how do I... Flight airline. So I need to learn what these things do, what these different ones. What's the difference between taxi, flight, airline? So I think that one is the one that had the baby.
Boarding phase.
Oh yeah, I guess GA is what we want. Alright, we'll come back to you here in a second. See what we're looking like. Yeah, we're above 10,000. Let's go ahead and get landing lights off. We'll do wing lights off as well as recognition lights. Seatbelt signs can come off for the guys and the stewardess in the back. And we'll get auto throttle to FMS mode, which we were just in the detent there. And we'll sync up our heading here and get ourselves set for cruise. Alright, that's all looking good. We're going up to 380, so not as high as she could go. But we just come through transition. We'll go ahead and go over to standard. And so far we are good to go, gentlemen. Let me pull up my VATSIM radar, so we can see what the boys are doing back there. Get you guys back over. All right, they are coming out right behind me. So yeah, we had an initial issue here. We was not able to select the approach coming into Aspen. That's the first time I've had that problem, but we manually put it in and manually put some altitudes in there from the chart. So hopefully we can get into Aspen without much of an issue. Hold on, wait a minute. Did it? See, I'm not understanding why it's already got me, what's the name selected there? Hey, let me see if I can take a look at it while we climb out. If I can figure out how do we get into plan mode on this thing? Alright, here we go. You looking for plan mode? It's over here, MFD map. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but it's not stepping through my... It's not stepping through like it's supposed to. This is plan mode. Alright, here we go. No, that's range. So why is it not letting me step through? DBL. Let's go over to Boom Boom and see. Are you gents on Boom Boom? Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's invade. Gentlemen.
Oh, Leo to pop in.
What it do,
right,
Spawn?
My box city up and running here.
So what else I gotta do now?
See, go ahead and put your torpedo static on. Let's get that on mine.
Let me.
What's happening, bro? Go ahead and put your torpedo static up.
Which one is that?
Right there. So where your see your two green switches right there. So there's two switches.
Oh.
Yeah, right there. There's your P.
Why is this not letting me? Ah, there we go. Okay.
You have to turn off the APU now.
Yeah, I'm not sure why
you
this.
can, actually turn that off. So go ahead and
I'm
hit
not
that
sure
big
why
switch
this
down.
is not stepping me through, but.
Good evening, gentlemen.
How you doing, brother?
What's going on?
Sign discontinuity. So it's giving me a discontinuity at the end of that.
Check your task messages right there.
Got a private jet learning session going on.
I think that's cool.
I see. I stick to what I know. I'm flying as Casper 911, so you can't go wrong with that.
Hey. So
seems like it's putting me in some type of hole.
Okay, I got you. 911 right
Let's look at the headings on it.
let's say no takeoff and you got
Hey, Spawner, you familiar with the Citation 10, right?
Yeah.
Hey, how do you step through your plan? Like like I want to look at my arrival in this plan mode. You know how to step through it?
See your screen, Leo. I don't know if you got your screen up.
You have to see it on the
Just be
screen.
able to. You want to step through it on the display there.
Yeah, on the PFD. Yeah.
PFD.
I'm hitting the next and previous button, but that's not doing it. Cause I think it's for some reason. Were y'all able to select your approach?
Yeah, I didn't have a problem though.
Yeah, that's weird. Mine's is not. It didn't list any approaches for Aspen for me, so I had to manually put in the waypoints.
So when you select the next video, it doesn't advance on the.
You said when I
nav.
select what?
And you know how you can click that next or.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. It
preview?
doesn't advance. It's not
It doesn't
advancing.
advance?
No.
Okay.
So there's got to be another way to do it. It's just weird because it's also not letting me. It's like it doesn't have any approach in here for Aspen. And I think this is because it's saying KSE approach. I don't think it. Let me see something. I don't think it. I feel like it didn't import all the way properly. That's what I think. Yeah, it says it here, KASE.
I'm Googling it, Leo, about the plan mode thing. It does not have a plan mode or plane mode or whatever.
So you're not able to step through your flight plan?
Okay, hold on. Just give me a second. Let me see.
Because that doesn't make sense. I think any airplane should be able to step through their flight plan.
If it has a FMC, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta meet one.
Because I need to be able to see what the end of this arrival is doing. I mean, this end of this approach. Go upstairs. I may just have to fly that damn thing visually. Hey JJ, what's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. You zoom in and out using the right knob on that screen. Well, yeah, but you should be able to step in or step to the next waypoint. Right? See how it's got me locked at Hoodad. I ain't even got to Hoodad yet, but it's like it's focusing on Hoodad. See, zooming out doesn't help me. I need to be able to get up there so I can see. Go ahead.
So in your multi screen, I guess that's the one next to your nav screen. I don't know what you call it.
Okay.
So there's a button called. Let's see, is it like an MFD map? Is what they're calling it. So you see your return key there?
Yeah. I see PFD
So
setup and MFD setup.
Yeah, do that. Do the MFD setup.
Yeah, that just gives me the ability to put airports, VORs, terrain and traffic, vertical profile, and the winds. It doesn't have anything
do
about.
with the map or anything?
No.
So MFD setup doesn't have anything in there that says. No, that just no terrain, traffic, yeah. Vertical profile, wind. Oh shoot.
Yeah, this is weird.
It is weird.
I think it's this button here, but for some reason I don't know if it's yeah, I think
try the MFD setup. Is that or did we do that already?
All right, JJ. Yeah, I think it's this little knob here, but it's not working.
It's not active. Yeah, I don't think that's active.
I mean, the mouse changes like it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
JJ says, I know you can, but I haven't been in it in a while. He's loading up in it now.
Okay. What about those buttons up there, Leo, where you were just clicking right there?
That's what I'm
That one
cycling
right
through
there,
now.
where it says MFD map right there. What is that?
So that puts you in plan mode. That's the button that puts you in plan mode to step through.
You in there now?
No, this is the normal mode. This is what
that's
you.
not it.
No, this is the normal mode. Yeah, this is the normal mode. When you press it, it turns it sideways. This is the plan mode.
Okay, I thought that was it.
I don't know why this. I think honestly, I think my aircraft is
right there.
Huh?
So right there, Leo, go ahead and just step through.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm looking through my flight plan, my active flight plan. It's just cycling through the FMC pages. It's not doing anything on the screen. I low-key think my aircraft is bugged right now because I wasn't able to get that approach put in. It also wasn't showing anything for my approaches. I'll reset it when we get to Aspen. Like I'll reset my sim. We'll just have to fly it visually. All right, we'll see if JJ gets anything up on it. And we'll get some tunes going.
I'm pretty sure that's it right there, but
let's get some tunage.
I think you're right, Leo. You might have it bugged.
Probably got it bugged.
Yeah, now you got me loading up now. I want to check it out. Well, see, I'm in 2020. I don't know if I would have the same experience as you guys. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, in all honesty, I mean, it's something that I don't normally look at when I'm planning stuff, because I'm normally already got it planned on Navigraph.
Yep.
But in this case, like I said, it wasn't showing me that approach. Like, it didn't have any approaches for runway 15 or 33. So I'm trying to just load up, like, step up there so that I can see
what it looks like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll reset the aircraft once we get to Aspen.
Yeah.
Oh, 0.90.
Hauling.
So let me just see if I can take a look at 17,000. At Rudy, it wants us at 14,210 knots.
dark going through the sky. It's a dark.
Man, this thing looks all weird, bro. Hold on. P and H. All right. We got Mutt. Cuts. All right. Dumber. Tree, big lip. Booty 210 at 14,000. Then we go to DBL 12,500. See this damn thing.
How you doing, Rock City? I forgot you, man.
It's all good, baby. I'm taxing.
Oh, you know why? Okay, I just thought about it. It's not popping in because this is a visual approach.
Spotting, I'm good over here. Like all my autopilot.
Let's see.
Roaring Fork visual
good.
approach.
Now, what's up with them dotted lines on your screen? Where your nav screen there?
6,000.
Yeah. That's just your heading. Okay.
12,500. So.
Okay, that's okay. You good?
So I wasn't. I just noticed something else. So I'm thinking it didn't show because this is a visual approach. This Roaring Fork is a visual approach, but it still should have.
Okay.
It still should have popped up in the FMC as
Yeah,
that,
it
right?
should have. Yeah.
Let's see, 12,500. Wow, 95. Let's see. So that would be 1,800. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change it here and circle the land. Okay, red table, 13,700, and then one cap. See, this ain't even. This is weird, bro. This approaches is weird coming in here, dog.
It's not real or no star and then coming in there.
Nah, it's like it's not really giving me the altitudes that I want, that I'm looking for. It's like giving me part of it, but these altitudes that it's got, it's like not on the on cap. All right, VOR. Okay, hold on. I see what it's doing. It's bringing me in offset. $297. Shit, I just soon stay with the visual because yeah, that was a little different. Okay, yeah, we'll just stick with the visual. But I want to see, compare these altitudes real quick. 12,900. I'll just pin this chart so we can reference that. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just trying to figure this daggone approach out.
Your route, Leo, are you going from DFW to Aspen, right? And it gave you, Simbri gave you a star.
Yeah, it gave me
Harriet 1?
Yeah, the Harriet 1, yeah.
Okay.
The star is fine. That's all lining up. It's the damn approach, which I'm trying to get.
You trying to get to it's the ILS that you...
Nah, it ain't no ILS. It's either visual or RNAV, but the RNAV ain't really an RNAV. It's like RNAV visual with just some radar altitudes.
Yeah.
But if you do the RNAV from the VOR, it's like an offset approach.
Yeah.
Which I think I'm gonna stick with the visual because I mean using the same transition to VOR instead of flying outbound and then looping back around the VOR.
Right.
I think I'm gonna just fly over the VOR and come around the terrain on the visual.
Yeah. Yep,
I'm just trying to get some reference altitudes from that approach, from the RNAV approach to possibly use on this visual.
Well, they loaded up for me. I can give you some altitudes with my FMC.
What approach you got loaded right now?
The RNAV Zulu 115.
Now is that? What are your waypoints after DBL?
I got Sitwo, Daldy,
okay,
Waslow.
All right. Starting from DBL, what's your altitudes?
We'll start from DBL.
That's your transition, right?
Yeah, but that's not in my FMC.
Okay, no. So all right, start from Sitwo.
Sitwo, I'll be above 14,000.
So 14,000?
Yeah.
See, I don't even know where the hell Sitwo is, bro. Because I can't get into plan mode.
Sitwo is basically like a left base right after DBL.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get this other chart up right quick.
Because it's on the...
Okay, I see
the chart.
Okay, so Sitwo is what, 14,000?
14,000.
All right, so we're gonna do 220/14. So DBL is saying recommended 12,500 or above. So we'll do 14 at that one as well. Okay. What's you got Naldi next?
Yeah.
All right.
So
What's
that's 13,000.
Hold on a second, y'all.
all right, 13. You got Waslow next.
It's 11,900.
You said Waslow is what?
11,900. Basically 12,000. I don't know why I go to
All right, you got on cap next. All right, what's that? What's that?
10,800.
Okay, you got Joe saying.
Yep.
All right.
9,920.
Hold on. You said 920. Okay. With me.
8,861.
All right, that helped. So at least we got that. I should be able to take over from well outside that range. All right. Appreciate that, bro. I don't know why it wasn't.
Hey, spawning.
He said, hold on, Rock. What you need?
I don't know why my shit ain't climbing out. I'm just at 1,600. What the hell?
You said you at what now?
60.
It's like... Oh, shit.
Well, I was about to say bug altitude up.
Yeah, no. I figured it out now. I see it. I don't know why it did that, though.
All right, I think we got a saved flight here, thanks to Captain Will.
God help us.
Skyfall, what's going on, bro? What's up, retired firefighter?
I'm using my PAP tree, that's why. So I'm looking at it now. I thought I had that center.
Yeah, glad Will could help us with those altitudes because we got some weirdness going on with the jet. We won't tell the people in the back, but we got some sort of navigational failure. I am going to reset the jet once we get to Aspen. I'll do a full sim restart, which obviously 24 doesn't take nearly as long as 2020, so we'll be good. 293 miles until top of drop. And we're cruising at 0.90. Yeah, that's the first time I ever tried to put in an approach or something and it just was nothing there. Pin that. Palm Springs is going to be the next leg. That ought to be a nice, beautiful arrival as well. Damn, I think Rock having some issues. He's still back at 300 feet coming out of DFW. Oh, and we got Ashton en route with us. He's in the 737. Oh no. Do not tell me. This is what it did on the long haul. Yeah. It's that damn cinematic camera. Alright, we're gonna restart. We ain't gonna sweat it. Sim just crashed, boys. Messing with that damn cinematic camera. Same thing it did on the long haul.
On the long haul. Yep. Oh wow.
I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna go out of Dallas.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out of Dallas. I'm gonna get it set up real quick though. I'll bring up the rears. I needed to reset anyway, so hopefully it will hopefully it will show me the approaches.
Load up right.
Yeah.
Well, Denver Center just came on too.
Damn. That's all right. I'll get a clearance from him. Rock ain't too far anyway. I just look, he's at 3,000.
Yeah, he having some trouble climbing out here.
Put it in flight level change mode. Bug your altitude up, and then
he bugged up to his climb, but it's only climbing out at
I don't know what.
Hold on, let me get.
All right, well, so look, with your vertical speed, just use.
See, now it dropped back down. So
Hold on,
once
hold
I
on,
took
hold
it, I
on.
converted to flight level change. It's going back down. Something is up.
What's going back down? Your altitude or your speed?
Like he's only. He's
My
not
altitude
even
now is stuck at
climbing.
6.
Okay, so put that little knob. Put that little knob on your auto throttle. Put it to manual. Put it to manual.
Here?
Yeah. Okay, now, bug for like 280, and then hit flight level change. Turn off VNAV.
Turn off what?
Turn off VNAV.
VNAV.
Hit re-engage flight level change. Cycle it.
Still going. I don't know.
Okay, bug back up to 280. Bug back up to 280, and push your throttles forward because you're in climb. I mean, you're in a cruise detent. It looks like.
No, my throttle is all the way up.
So it seems as though you having a range problem because it's not giving you the power to climb. You see what I'm saying?
Wait, it looked like I only have one engine. What the frig?
Yeah,
That's why.
That would explain it.
That would do it.
That was great saying, bro. That'd explain it. That's it right there.
I just noticed it. Yeah, okay, I'm done.
Well, you could always either try to start it or load back up here with me. I'm gonna jump in here real quick and try to plan up really quickly.
Okay. A lot of my shit ain't working. What the frig?
Alright.
My throttles ain't working out. What the frig?
Alright, let's do this, gents. Let's go ahead and we'll go weights. We'll just get our weights in real quick. Hopefully this thing will give us all of the right stuff this time. Since we had a reset. What I'm gonna do is actually, it looks like tower's still on, so I'm gonna depart offline and then reconnect to VATSIM. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm gonna try to run through this real quick, gents. Yeah, for some reason, I think that cinematic camera has been, we was doing the long haul and soon, about 5 minutes after running that cinematic camera on Chase Plane, crashed my sim the other night, last Saturday. And that's just what happened again. So we're gonna stay away from the cinematic camera for now. Alright, let's go sim brief, recall. I'm going off a 1.7 right this time. All right, so hopefully, let's see if it will give us the thing. Yeah, see, it's not doing it again. Oh my God. I don't understand why it's not picking up any approaches into Aspen. That's weird. It is absolutely weird. I don't understand it. It worked for Will. But why is it not showing me any approaches? Alright, well, you know what? We'll have to get the altitudes from Will again. Let's just get back in the air. We'll get the waypoints in as well once we get in the air. All right, gents, we're just waiting on the alignments. Back up VATSIM. I'm gonna depart before we log back on the VATSIM. And to save time's sake, I am going to go to config and instant align. Alright, we'll get that down. All right, APU's coming up. All right, rolling on 2. All right, number 1's up. We'll come down and we'll go. All right, we are squawking. We're good there. All right, APU shutting down. All right, let's get it, guys. Let's get back in the air. Yeah, that's weird. Even though we had a sim restart, it's still not picking up Aspen. No approaches. That's a little irritating. So hopefully it doesn't do. I just flew the plane yesterday with the boys. I just flew it from Dallas to LA and didn't have any issues. So maybe it's the airport. But either way, we're gonna get back up here and complete our sectors for tonight. Takeoff number 2. Flaps up. Yeah, I think so, Greg. I mean, I had it before, the core, like, they have another version that came out for 24 early on. It's called FS Realistic Core. Which was cool, but it didn't have nearly as much as this one has. I need per. Okay, this should be at. Should be at 300. Back connected to VATSIM. Alright, 380 set. Final cruise is set. Alright, let me see if I can reconnect with Will here right quick. I'm going to put the waypoints in, and then I'll get with him on the altitudes again. So we got to go heads down here for a second. Let's go flight plan. What is our okay, so we need DVL. That's red table. We need SITVU. Naldi. do remember that one was 14, I believe. All right, let's jump back. Let's cut them boys up.
You got a full house there, Will?
All right, hey, Will.
One up. Yo, what up?
I need you one more time, brother. All right, I'm back up in the air behind you boys. What's those altitudes again? Starting with DBL? Well, starting with Sitwo?
I believe that was 14.
Yeah, I got 14 for DBL. Was that the same for Sitwo?
Yeah. So I just, because I entered 14 for DBL as well. All right, so 14 for Sitwo. Naldi is at 13.
Hold on. Okay.
Waslow is 12.
Okay.
On cap, 10,800.
All right.
Joseon is 9920.
All right.
And Whitney is 8861.
All right, cool.
All right.
Appreciate you, brother.
Yes, sir. I guess I'll see you on the ground.
Yeah, you'll see me. Yeah, I planned up and got out of there real quick. I just reconnected to Vatsim. So I ain't gonna be too far behind you guys.
Man, everybody to left me, man. Spotting dipped out, Rock got off. I was at least hoping to follow you. I was at least hoping to follow you, old Lian, because
Nah, you finna show me how it's done.
I was telling Rock, say, man, flying this plane right now, I truly feel like somebody who got called from the back to fly because the pilots incapacitated. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, bro.
Right.
It's about to be interesting.
Yeah, well, it's about to be interesting for me too, because I've got some makeshift damn approach altitude. I mean, it is a visual. I don't know, bro. Like, I just flew the damn plane the other day to LA. Yeah, no. I'm hoping maybe it's just the airport. I mean, but even if it is, I mean, it's not doing the same thing for you.
Yeah, that was gonna say. Why, and even for Rock, why is it?
Baba, remember, I don't know why my engine didn't start. I mean, I started it up.
Well, I know why, because if it's not in the right condition, it'll spool back down without really you noticing it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's happened to me before. So this plane, even though, all right, so it starts with the engine cut off, with the throttle levers in idle. So sometimes I will put mine in cutoff so that I can start them properly, but a lot of times what'll happen is because there's a bug in the aircraft that's existed since release, it will if you don't hit the fuel on like really quickly after you start it, it'll roll back.
And that's probably what happened.
Yeah, you'll think that joint is started, not paying attention. You took off like that?
Yeah.
Single engine takeoff. It wasn't sluggish for you?
It was, and I was like, okay, what's going on? So I was like, why am I not climbing? And I'm like, and I'm looking around, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. So I hit autopilot, and I'm like, why am I not climbing?
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, well, that's why.
Yeah,
that's why you wasn't climbing.
Yeah. And I realized that, like, once you start helping me, I just so happen to look. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm only running with 1 inch.
Right. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yep.
Yeah, I would advise stay away from that cinematic camera for right now. That marks the second time it done crashed my sim.
That's you. I haven't had no problem with mine, man, because mine is on. Mine kicks in by itself.
Oh yeah, I turned that off a long time ago. Shoot, I turned that off back in 2020.
Oh.
I don't like it doing it automatically. You trying to plan an approach, that joint just cinematic.
No, I think it's when I idle for a certain amount of time, then it kicks in.
Yeah, I think it was like 10 minutes by default.
Yeah.
Like this little view. So I'll be the straggler along on this one. But I'm coming, boys. I'm coming.
Yeah, I mean, when in doubt, I'ma just go digital. But I'ma try that approach, like right before we hit DVL.
Well, in this case, because it's not. Oh, you've got it on, but see, you've got the RNAV plan, but I think it's a visual, so it's not gonna give you. I don't think it would give you. Now, if anything, you can VNav it, like the way you're not supposed to. You can VNav it, and it'll follow the constraints that's at each waypoint.
Yeah, I was definitely about to do. What's our airport elevation?
Denver Center is on.
Right, just about to cross his ears.
I need to grab me something to drink. All right, Chad, I'll be right back. Let me grab something to drink right quick. Right back in like 3 minutes. came straight in from work with no daggone. I hadn't had anything to eat. So I gotta get me something going. Not gonna lie, I'm liking this FS Realistic Plus. It has a new sound dynamic, I think. This thing definitely sounds a bit different at cruise. And I like it. Greg says, was just looking for rock. Dang, we was pushing Mach 9.3. We're teetering right at the edge. We'll keep it at 9.2. Try to make up some time. This setting applies only to aircraft with the cabin door. Some sound effects need to know its position for accurate spatial audio. Set the slider to 0 to follow the placement instruction. I'm gonna leave that there for right now. We'll have to tinker around with this stuff another day. I literally just got and installed this right before I started the stream, so I've only done what you guys have seen me do. It's got a lot of settings here. So this is one I kind of like, this engine blast. So it kind of adds, let's see if it works here. Or do you have to be, I don't know how this one's supposed to work. Oh yeah, there it is. So here, let's turn the music down. So this sound here basically adds the wind from the engines when you're right in the path of it. Like, listen to the difference. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Don't need it at 100 though. Probably 50, I guess. Engine motion. Yeah, we'll have to check some of these out. Tweak it as we fly. I know you see, you ask me that every time. Pilot stress, what is this? Oh, that's pretty cool. It adds a little pilot stress thing. In high stress moments, hard landings, engine loss, or excessive G-forces. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they've stepped their game up with that app, I think. Yeah, absolutely, Greg. We got a little ways before we get to Denver Center. They may be off, but the fellas are under his control. Ashton, Will, and who's is that Jet 853? Who is that? You said the beat is done? Alright. Right back, gents. Let me get my grab my food. I'll leave you here. I'll be right back. We back. Yeah, to make me something real quick. All right, we cruising. We in the air. Boys about to land. I tell you what we'll do. We'll pull up Will's stream and check him out coming in. Spawner says, did you figure out how to step through the flight plan? No. I didn't, bro. My sim crashed. I restarted. Imported everything real quick and just got back up in the air. Even after the restart, I couldn't add an approach. So the problem is existing. I don't know whether it's the airport for me or what. Alright, so we're going to do this. I am going to pull up Discord. And we'll watch Will. We've got Will pulled up here. We'll watch him come on in. He's about to turn his base turn here in a minute. All right, well, you the man in the show, bro. I got your Discord stream up on my stream.
All right, putting more pressure on me.
Mm-hmm. It costs to go in number one, bro.
True. I prefer to do this when I know a plane and I know what to do. But we gonna figure it out. I'll try to give y'all a good show, and if nothing, if I fail, hopefully it's epic. Hold on, they call it.
All right, so Will is on approach. He's on the arrival now, getting vectored or told what to do by Denver Center. Still got a minute before he makes his turn. We'll check back in with him in a second.
All right, expect the visuals from a 1-5 cast for 911.
Leo, you got me.
Yes, sir.
Hey, quick question. I just picked up that FS Plus. I need to uninstall the
Hold on. Say that again.
with that FS, I heard you talking about FS Realistic Plus. I just picked it up. I need to uninstall the original FS Realistic Plus.
Honestly, I don't know. I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I probably could now, but yeah, I didn't.
Or maybe, wondering if that was the culprit that crashed. The conflict.
Well, no. It did exactly what it did on the long haul.
All right, 270 vectors to approach, cast for 911.
Ash, I see you sneaking in here, Ash.
I always do that. You should be used to that by now.
What's up, bro?
I'm good, bro. Expect the unexpected, eh?
Mm-hmm. No, expect the expected. More like expect the inspected.
Alright, so that...
Rock done went to sleep, huh?
This exact jet disappeared behind the mountain, so you know that's like a hide and seek moment now.
Just, he couldn't get it up, huh?
You can see that's your problem there. I don't want no part of this. This guy gave me a hard time, and the mountains gave me a hard time. Don't do that to me.
Y'all said my man couldn't get the altitude, couldn't get it up.
This hide and seek now. I gotta play limbo here.
I ain't used to coming in to Aspen this way. I'm used to coming in from the west side.
Well, this is the first time for everything here, and that blinded exec jet disappeared. Like he disintegrated.
Damn.
And he vector in the sand on top of
that's what making it so weird.
Oh, he's not letting y'all hit the visual?
He's doing the visual, but he's vectoring us for the visual.
He's vectoring us, yeah.
It's a whole different playground.
Well, that'll help out a lot. He's giving you altitudes too?
Yeah, he gave Ashton one. He didn't give me one. Not yet. He just gave me a heading to follow.
Who's in front, you or Ash?
Ashton.
Oh, okay.
There's another guy flying with ExecJet 850. I don't know if you know him, but yeah, he's flying with us too. That's him right there off my left wing right there. Yep,
Hey.
that's him.
Hey, Ashton, check your DMs.
I believe so.
No, I know so.
Seriously?
Hmm.
This son of a gun. Oh shit.
Say this man about to fly me into a mark.
Alright, so we got a 180 on the heading for Casper 911, and we'll continue the vector's approach at this time. Son of a gun. Grab the guns. It ain't gonna be no problem this time because I keep my distance. Ain't the Lord is a miracle worker. We need to get the holy water.
Yeah.
Because it's about to go down. Alright, let's see if I can find this blinded runway now. I'll be flying into the cracks and the crevice around here. Hold on now.
All right, we got 200 miles till top of drop.
There we go. I got the runway out there now. On Casper 911, we have the lights inside. All right, we're clear for the visual. 1-5, Casper 911. Beautiful, that's what I'm looking for. The lights in the back of the mountains.
All right, Will's prepping up for his approach here. We'll watch him come on in. We'll have plenty of time to do that. We are behind tonight, gents. We are behind, but we're gonna make our way to Palm Springs. What you get set up, Gary? My man Will went without the winglets. Says screw efficiency.
Got you off my left wing out a few distance behind the mountain there.
A little chicken sandwich. And that broccoli hit the spot. I kind of had to throw that together real quick. Daggone stomach was touching my back, gentlemen. I literally came in from work and had enough time to meet the Browns at the Super Bowl and start the stream. Watch Will come in here and absolutely butter this. Talking about he don't know how to fly the plane.
All right, we're coming to wind's clear to land now.
He looked like he doing all right to me. Yeah, we're about five or so minutes before crossing over into Denver's center space. Got a little turbulence, little light chop. Two seconds. Come back and check on Will here in a minute. 156 until top of drop. We're making.
Yeah, playing like when you can fly at 130 knots exactly almost stall
We're
speed,
making
right?
0.92 on the speed.
It's that Jet 922. After that, York 12 o'clock, 20 miles, reporting sub.
Sorry, can you say again for that 922?
You betcha. Exact that 922. Aspen at your 12 o'clock, 19 miles, reporting site.
Yeah, we have the field in sight. That 922.
Is that Jet 922? Roger, clear to visual approach, rolling 15.
Clear for visual 15, the Jet 922.
Attention all aircraft frequency, Denver time explosion in 5 minutes.
Nice. Nice. I get to be free to be in there. I get to come in free, gentlemen.
Aaron Castle 911, clear to the active.
Captain 911, welcome to Aspen, taxi, parking via Alpha, thanks for flying.
Parking via Alpha, to the pleasure, man.
Alright, I guess it's just going to be up to us to bring up the rears. We're getting there as fast as we can. We're making 922. Only 470 knots across the ground.
Runway 17 right.
But we are kind of heading westbound, so that's to be expected.
ExitJet 922, the winds at Aspen now 150 at 10, runway 15, clear land.
Clear land 15, ExitJet 922.
Road Express 296, welcome to Denver. You can make that right turn, taxi north on Mike, and enter the ramp to your discretion.
Enter ramp on indiscretion on Mike for the ATC.
Thank you very much. Have a good one.
You as well.
Getting here is one thing, but getting out is another.
See, it's not even initializing all of them. Alright, wheels on approach. We'll finish this here in a minute. We still got some time to finish that. Let's catch Sir William coming in. Worlds are watching.
All right. Got runway in sight.
Don't do him like that.
Oh, I'm
Southwest 2252, I'm signing off. The monitor CTAP, please. 124.3. Have a great flight.
124.4. Thanks for your help. Have a good night.
Thanks very much.
All right, here comes Captain Will in the Aspen.
I know that's right.
Oh, look at him.
I'll throw a little views in there and all. I like that.
Look at him throwing the views in there for somebody that don't know what they doing. He's rather comfortable on this steep approach coming into Aspen.
Don't do him like that. You know what he's doing.
He rather comfortable.
One more for the show. 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 I see it there.
Look at Will.
That's
Look
what
at
I'm talking
Will.
about.
Look at Will.
On the glide path. That's what I'm talking about. Right, no more shenanigans. Stay out of cockpit now.
Good, Will.
Look at them 2 red, 2 whites.
Alright.
Potential aircraft and frequency demonstrators now closed. Time now 0530 Zulu. Monitor CTAP, your income as appropriate for your phase of flight. Thanks for flying Denver, guys. Have a good one.
I actually like that Denver controller. He was actually pretty
That's a good one, man. Great job.
compared to some of them who's being miserable and stuff up and carrying on.
Right.
Look at Will, y'all.
Like the Jamaicans to say, wallet.
Look at Will, y'all. Look at Will. Look at him.
Nice.
Look at Will, y'all. Look at Will.
That's right.
Buttered that joint up in there, bro.
Nice and easy.
Hey, listen. So we don't want to hear nothing no more about you not knowing the airplane.
Thank you, bro.
None of that. We don't want to hear it no more, dog.
Or hereby not allowed.
Here you go. This is courtesy.
Officially certified.
This is all courtesy of Spawning. Appreciate it, man. You got us here.
That's all right. So hey, somebody got to get you up in the plane for the first time. Yeah.
Well, you
nice
you
landing
did
though,
it.
bro.
Hey, I appreciate it, man.
Great landing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I guess you guys can go get you some coffee. Check out Aspen. I'll be there shortly.
I'll take your time. I'm gonna get drunk.
That was really nice, bro.
That's beautiful scenery. I can tell you about one bit of a lie.
I loaded up earlier. It was snow everywhere, man. I don't know what happened to the doggone snow.
Mother Nature's taking a course. Let me start working on my weight balance before I get drunk, because getting here is one thing, getting out is another.
All right, we are 91 from top of drop, so we shall be there.
Take your time.
Sure.
Just got off.
See, it does got me doing some weird stuff here. I think. Not unless that's the go around. I had to figure out how to step through my flight plane. This damn jet.
Negative
5 on the fuel.
Negative 40.
Negative 40?
You said he got negative 40.
Negative
That's right.
40?
Let's park it up. Let's head home now. That's it.
That's a lot.
That's a wrap, dude.
That's it. That's anybody talk that now. That's another story.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, bro. That was really a nice approach.
Heck yeah.
Shoot, we ought to have another nice one going into Palm Springs. That's a nice approach under there, too. Like I said, it's double black diamond night. Challenging approaches.
They appreciate that, Greg Hill.
Alright, now. Let's go.
Was that visual approach shot in there, Will?
I think it was
That
Spawner.
was the visual approach you shot up in there. That one that's just like a published one.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. But he vectored us in too, so I was really off of the arrival. I didn't follow none of the waypoints for the approach. It was all a vector. He just cleared.
Coming into Egypt, I might overshoot the son of the bastard.
$69 miles till the top of Drizzop.
The fact that I can see inside the terminal where I'm parked.
Pretty dope.
And people are walking around. I got a Christ thing to do.
Wait, Rock, go to sleep. Yeah, you went to sleep.
But Rock never took off, huh?
He was up. He was at like, last time I checked, he was at like 3,000 feet. He couldn't get the joint to climb. But come to find out, he only he departed with one engine. He never.
Oh, shoot.
He started the second one, but
no, he had both of them engines up.
Well, I was telling him this Citation X, sometimes if you wait too long to introduce fuel, there's a bug with it where it starts with the fuel selectors in idle already, and that's kind of how you're supposed to start it. But you know, I normally put my stuff to cut off and then start it normally. But the problem with that is if you wait too long, it'll sound like it's spooled up, but in actuality it didn't. So I think he said that's what happened. So, you know, him thinking the engine was on, he went and taxied out. And I was like, so the whole time you departed with one engine? He was like, yeah. Like, you didn't notice?
Yeah, because when you take off with one engine versus two, it's a huge difference.
Not only in acceleration, but just the yaw.
Yeah, yep.
Well, shoot, Will, I guess you got a chance to shut down real quick and install your,
I was just thinking about that, too.
Yeah. I'm about 50 miles from top of the center.
Check that out on the next leg over there.
Alright, flight plan is in. Everything is set. So with that being said and done,
I wonder, are there any
turn
settings?
off the MoBo lights. Step out of the flight deck, stretch my legs. Do a walk around. Got me a few bears at the front desk.
We're getting into that snow now, boys.
What you got? Oh yeah.
Screenshot there. See, it's not getting all my data. That's what it is. Something is up with this thing. Because it's not. It should have, I believe, the runway in there. Yeah, see, I ain't even got my. Something's not initialized. That's what it is. Because it doesn't have.
It's like you got your nav, AirX cycle.
Yeah, that's all updated, but I'm guessing maybe something broke with the import. but like it's got my flight plan that's coming to Aspen, but in my KASE runway, but when I go to my perf landing data, it's probably because it's not letting me select an approach. Man. So this is truly going to be a in the dark approach. So we'll shoot for about, it's not giving me any V speed, so we'll shoot for about 130. This is why it's not showing any of this stuff. This is weird. I haven't had this issue with this plane before. Put none of that in there. It's crazy. They won't even populate nothing, let me populate nothing for my speeds. Alright, well, I guess we're going in completely have to manage our speed on our own. Alright, we're in the descent, boys.
At least you got something to kind of follow. I know my approach was like 124.
Okay, so we'll aim for that. That should be roughly the same.
And you got some altitudes.
All right, down the hill we go. Ain't no other scheduled arrivals into Aspen. I ain't making no doggone call. Nope, I'm lying. Got a guy coming in from Henderson.
up.
Oh, damn. I thought I had already went to transition. I didn't. Feet. Awesome landing. Who retired firefighter? Because it wasn't me. I had 2 takeoffs, 0 landings as of yet. Now I think you're talking about
yeah,
Will.
you know, I'll take credit for that. Appreciate that, retired.
I think you're talking about Will. Thing gets really quiet when the engines go to idle. Yeah, see, it's got my destination in here, but why is it not? Plane's being weird today. Gives me takeoff data. Okay, so I got some descent data. Ah, here we go. Okay. So did it not take the initialization when I did it the first time? That's 35. Alright, there we go. 125 approach speed. Man, I love the bumps and the turbulence with this better than chase plane. I know they're working together, but turbulence and the bumps seem a lot more fluid.
Now, did you adjust? I'm up here looking at the settings now. Did you adjust anything? Or
I did. I made some adjustments, some quick ones. I turned down the touchdown main in front. I turned that down some. Oh, they got light bumps. That's cool. Turned off a couple things. Trying to find out what else I adjusted. Oh, turbulence is down here. So yeah, I turned the intensity down to 15 for turbulence. Sensitivity is 70 for the camera. And the sound, I turned that down because I don't really need to hear a lot of sound with turbulence. Man, I done just deleted all that shit, bro.
Uh-oh. Well, it was pretty simple. 14, 13, 12. You know, the last one was like 8,800.
I got this runway 15 Pro X something. Well, I'm gonna fly a visual from that last waypoint and hell with it. I was trying to delete the discontinuity in the what's her name? Well, we'll figure it out. 3032.
I think on cap was 10. What was it?
I don't even have those waypoints in there. It like deleted it. The last waypoint I got is Rudy, and then I got these two RX15, RW15, whatever waypoints those are. Said Sitwell was 14,000 too.
Yeah, EBL Sitlow 14,000.
Naldi, you remember what that was?
It started stepping down from it was like 13,000. Was like 10,800.
You remember what Waslow was? Should have been like what, like 12,000?
What was not?
It's like Naldi at 13, Waslow, isn't it?
Yeah, like yeah, because it was some weird. It was basically 12,000. It was not exactly 12,000.
And you said on cap was what?
On cap that was 1080, like 10,800.
I should have the runway in sight by on cap.
Got this, man. Alright, we'll send the tunes bye-bye as we get into this approach. Oh damn, I never did turn my landing lights off. We'll get them all back on now. Where we're at. Aspen traffic is that Jet 1286 is 11 miles to the north. East of the field, direct DBL initial approach fixed for the visual runway 15 Aspen. All right, guys, let's get set up here. We're getting some bumps off of these hills and mountains. We'll bring the speed on back to 220. Try to watch and see what this daggone thing is gonna do. All right, here's DBL. But we do got snow. We got snow. Finally making it out here, gents. Hopefully we plan up. We'll see what it does with the approach for Palm Springs.
If not, we'll try a whole restart of the sim again, because then that'll tell me that something is up with the aeroplane. Aspen traffic is at Jet 1286, overhead Sitwo at 14,000. Left base now for visual approach runway 15. Aspen. This thing is not wanting to take us down. Why does it keep turning off my damn vertical speed? Alright, we are high. We're going to put out some brakes. Fighting with this daggone vertical speed. It wasn't trying to keep my vertical speed here. Try to get back on profile here. Aspen traffic is at Jet 1286, 9 mile final visual runway 15. Aspen. That gear thud from FS Realistic. I like that gear thud. pretty approach. I mean, it's a pretty approach, but technique-wise, it's not. But we'll be good. Dynamic. That was a really lively landing. I like that. I definitely like that. We'll exit here, stage left. Yeah, that was definitely
nice.
Nice landing, bro.
That was definitely a lively,
Hey, that FS Realistic Plus.
Can I get a 10 across the board?
Hey, you said it's FS Realistic Plus?
Yeah.
Oh, so is that?
It's only for 24 though.
I got you.
But you get a discount.
And I will caution you, you need chase plane for it. It's not a standalone product.
Right.
Man, what was all that like? That camera, like?
Yeah, I just need to tune it. That's all. But it was, well, I mean, it was realistic. I mean, I was swerving, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. As long as the approach was stable, it was fine. But as soon as I touched down, I was a little squirrely trying to, you know, brake because my reversers wasn't out initially.
Sounds awesome.
Either way, we here. Finally.
I wonder if that snow I'm seeing on your screen, that's like attributed to
You said it's what?
the scenery that you
Maybe. It could be that, or I am running active sky too, so. I guess I should have figured out where I'm gonna park. Okay, where are you taking me? Alright, parking brakes, APU is on. Alright, we finally made it here, gents. We are shut down.
You know,
I think, just on the safe side, I think I'm gonna just restart. And spawn back up here, so just in case something isn't initializing or something. Because I find it weird.
Maybe even check in like your marketplace, make sure you know, maybe like try to uninstall, reinstall.
I ain't doing all that. I'm gonna disconnect from VATSIM real quick. All right, gents, we're gonna get on some tunes here. I'm gonna just do a quick restart. I'm gonna just do a quick restart. We'll spawn right back up here for the second leg here. Make sure I shut it down properly. That was a nice little landing. Yeah, I think I like this realistic. I mean, that was a really dynamic landing. We were squirrely. You heard all of the different creeks and crevices and all of that good jazz. We'll have to take a look, a deeper look into that program once we have some time here. I gotta learn how to use all of the features of it first. And again, if you have Chase Plane, I think it's only like $6 to upgrade from Core to Plus. All right, roger that, Greg. Appreciate you for riding with us. Appreciate you, retired firefighter. Yeah, you're right, Robin. Most pilots wear noise-canceling headphones. If we were to really, I mean, some airplanes has that feature. This airplane has that feature to have noise-canceling headphones on, but in all honesty, it's not great for sim flying. I like to hear all of the engines and all of that good jazz. But yeah, you're right. So our next leg here is going to take us to Palm Springs. Let me see. Let's review the previous flight here. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this up real quick. Show you that we did, in fact, beat out Will. Let me go here. Hey, Will, hey, look at the screen. Look at the stream, bro. We did, in fact, raise you 1 on that landing rate.
Uh-oh.
Negative 38, bro. Negative 38.8.
Wow.
Man.
Y'all just thick butters, man.
Oh my lord.
That's what's
I
up.
can't. No, see, I can't have nothing, man. Had to do, and he had no navigation.
I wasn't even trying though, bro.
You had a whole standing ovation and it went out the window.
Yeah. Well, I guess you deserve that one for real, dog, because you did the thing on that flight.
All right, I'm loading back in here.
This one, I thought that was an untouchable number.
Hey, but that ain't taking nothing away from yours now. I mean, for you to do that in a plane that you hardly fly, you know, that ain't.
Yeah, first flight in 24. I'll tell you that. I mean, it's probably gonna be significantly downhill from there. So.
Why you say?
The best,
Why you say that?
That's gonna get. Oh well, you know, it has some overconfidence now, thinking I really know what I'm doing, and then it's the next landing that's gonna get you.
Nah, you'll be all right. The airplane is real easy, bro, to fly. It's not bad.
It is.
On the hand flying.
It's a beautiful.
It's not bad at all on the hand flying. All right, let me just get set up here. Oh my God! That's the only thing I don't like about chase plane is it allows you to go below the ground. And there's your thumbnail right there. All right. All right, give me 1 sec, guys. Let me plan this up here real quick. Alright, we're going over to Palm Springs. We're going to add flight plan. We'll sim brief it. Alright, the lens 1, lens transition, York, Red Bull 1. Alright, let's check SimBrief for flight, import it, pre-file it on VAT SemiSim. Alright, that's good. Connect back up. And let's get it imported into Navigraph here. Oh, it's got us going out on 3-3 with a 5-knot tailwind. Is that the way we normally depart out of? I don't think this is the way we normally depart out of. I don't think I'm taking 3-3. Hey, you all get 3-3 for departure out of here?
Yes, 3-3.
I don't know about that. It's giving us a 5-knot tailwind. All right. All right, let me just recycle this. All right, gents, we're here back again. Let's go ahead and get some power established to the aircraft. I will take you off. That is fine. We'll start APU this time instead of ground power. All right, battery switches can come through to on. Come over here, master on. APU's coming up. All right, here's to hoping we get a daggone approach this time. All right, let's come down over here. Let's get our thing imported. For our weights, we'll apply it. That's fine. We'll come down to position in it.
There's an ATIS on pilot edge.
We will load the
that says arriving runway 15
GPS position.
3. So you can take off 3-3.
Approach transition.
We're gonna do flight. No, we need nav. Let's go sim brief, flight plan recall. Alright, let's see what we got. Lens 1, 3-3. Transition is lens. Oh, wait a minute. DBL, RIL. RLG, so we don't even have that. Hold on. Let's just activate it and see, do we have lens in here? Yes, okay. Alright, lens. Let's go arrival. Palm Springs. Runway 31 left. Alright, see now we've got approaches and stuff, so maybe it was the airport. I don't know. Maybe I had a bug because they got the approach in there. So let's see what we're gonna do. Coming in, we're gonna do probably the RNAV Yankee. Merrick transition. Okay, that's fine. 3-1 left. Yankee, Merrick. Our star is going to be the Red Bull 1 York transition. We'll pop that in and activate. Cool, so we have a full flight plan now. Perf data. We'll say we'll climb at 80, 300 knots, that's fine. Cruise max speed, descent, 300 knots, 80, that's fine. Cruise altitude is going to be 380 over there as well. So flight level 380. Pop that in. ISA deviation is 0. Where's the... Alright. We'll sync EFB. We'll grab our confirmation on the init. We'll come over and grab our takeoff speeds. Our winds are 200 at 7.
Here with us.
at 7. Dry. Flaps, we'll do flaps 5. Anti-ice off, and we can confirm that initialization. And V1's 125 rotating at 127. V2 is 140, and we'll check that here. Takeoff speeds, those are all in. All right, that looks good. Our auto ATC says to squawk 3704, so we'll put that in now. .3704, and we'll go into standby. We're waiting on the alignment. While we do so, we'll call up GSX. We'll get our people that are leaving Aspen and going back over to Palm Springs. We shall get our people here. And let's take a look at our departure charts. Top altitude for the departure is 16,000. So we'll bug 16. Runway heading out, just in case we need it, is 331. That's good. We'll go. And we're looking at altimeter of, what was the altimeter here? 3033. All right, cool. Still, oh, I was gonna say we ain't get our people yet. All right, but here they come. Get these people from the resort. All right, just waiting on the alignment to come in, and we'll be good to go. All right, just waiting on our alignment, gents, and we'll be good to go. 1885. All right, we got our alignment. We're good there. Terrain. All right, get all you guys buckled in back there. We'll get the welcome aboard, gents. Welcome aboard.
Stay.
All right, how you gents looking? I'm about ready for engine start.
Yeah, we're ready here. But
Yeah,
I'm
we're
ready on
ready.
this side.
All right, the boys are ready. We'll come down. We'll get the collision, anti-collision light on. That is all good. APU is a-pooing, and we will roll on engine number 2. All right, good number 2. We'll roll on number 1. All right, good start on number 1. We'll go cycle the generators. APU gen can come off, APU bleed, and we'll shut down the APU. We'll go flaps 5. Taxi light on, everything else is set. Takeoff trim is set. Pitot heats can come through to on, windshield heats can come through to on. And we are looking good. Let's make our call. We'll taxi out from the ramp, down Alpha, and we'll depart from Alpha 9. Aspen traffic is at Jet 1286. Over at the FBO, we'll be taxiing the runway 33 for departure on the Lens 1. We'll be taxiing via taxiway Alpha, down to Alpha 9, Aspen. Alright, transponder is transpondering. Let's get it. Let's get on down to Palm Springs. Alright, clear left. And clear right. Can I get out to the right? Yeah, I can. Alright. Let me just double check that I took off. Alright. It would help if they take the chocks off damn ground crews. Alright, gents, we looking good. We'll go out, hit our toggle button. That's going to activate takeoff on the flight directors. Oh, there's something up with the scenery here. Look how it's like a hill here.
And Aspen traffic, Jet 922, taxi runway 33 via Alpha. Aspen.
Hey, Will, another thing, press your toggle button on your throttle. That's going to give you your takeoff pitch. You look down on your throttle, it'll be the auto throttle disconnect on the 7.3. It's a little button on the where your thumb would be on your #1 throttle. Little black button. See your pitch ladder climb, and it'll say TOTO instead of roll V pit. Alright, so it says TO VTO because you got VNAV armed, which is cool. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, looks like we're all set, gents. We'll go ahead and get the wing lights on, recog, strobes. We're all good down there. Alright, let's get it.
I got an issue with the nose gear, so give me a few.
Aspen traffic, Jet 1286, lining up runway 33 for departure on the Lens 1. Aspen. Alright, landing lights can come on. And down the runway is clear. All right, gents, tokens in chat if you got it. All right, let's get it.
So I got a nosegay issue. I'm gonna load up with you guys on another airport and catch up with you guys.
Okay. Aspen traffic is at jet 1286, clear of runway 33, departing to the southwest on the Lens 1, final call Aspen.
Aspen traffic's at jet 922, lining up on runway 33. Aspen.
Look, already past 10,000 feet, high altitude. All right, gents, on our way to Palm Springs. Nice climb out, nice beautiful climb out of Aspen. Glad we got our FMC stuff working.
And Aspen traffic's at jet 922, departing runway 33. We have a Lens 1 departure, taking off to the northwest. At
terrain down there, just beautiful. Looking good, gents. Top of climb 47 miles. Top of descent 410 miles. Cruise at 9.2. Got to update my flight plan in active sky. Alright, with that said, let's get the boom boom room back open. We'll get some tunes going. Alright. Bring you back over. Oh, no wonder. I keep forgetting to engage this thing. Set this view to number 7. And then I'm gonna make a new view. Because I need my dash. You right up here on the dash. like so. And set you to number 5. Cool. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me edit this view here. Looking good, gents, looking good. Alright, stand by, let me grab something else to drink. My cup running the emptieth. Right back. Right back, gents. Oh. Alright, we back. Let's jump on Discord and see. Alright, what up, house? How you making out?
I'm good. I'm up here in cruise. Well, no. Climb, I mean. I'm just trying to mess with some of these realistic plus settings.
So I didn't mess with Chase Plane too much because I know it was saying it like integrated. And I think you do as far as the movements now. I think you can do it from there, but I think you do it from realistic.
Realistic, yeah, because I'm looking where I normally would. It's like I didn't. So in the turn, as the plane is banking, like I'm darn near looking out of the side window because of how it pans.
So that's gonna be under head anticipation. Let me find. I think I might have turned that down. Okay, so I actually turned mine off for the time being until I could adjust it.
In realistic, right?
Yeah, in realistic.
Yeah.
I don't know what. Okay, so in flight. Higher values make the pilot's head react more delay. Okay, so I don't want no delay. Or dead zone. I know I don't like any yaw. I'll turn that down. Pitch is fine. We'll turn the roll down to about 15. Let's try that. Let's see what that's looking like.
I don't mind some. You know, I was trying to fly manual too.
Yeah. So I just turned mine down a little bit. I put the in-flight. So I turned the response and dead zone for in-flight all the way down. I don't like the yaw movement, so I turned that to 0, and I put my roll on 15, and I'm trying out 40 on the pitch. Let's see how I get on with that. I should have a turn coming up here in a second where I can test it out. Yeah, I should be about to hit a turn now. I'll test it out and see what it's looking like.
Leo.
Yo.
I like it. Man, I figured out how to get that damn step plan to work.
Oh, you did?
You know what I'm saying? Talking about earlier, yeah. So
on a 7.8?
Basically, no, I mean on the this Citation 10.
What do you mean the step plan? Oh, you mean like
remember earlier you was asking me how you
you talking about the step through the waypoints.
Yeah, so I figured out how to do it.
How do you do it?
So basically you go click on this little button on the left side of the panel. It's called MFD map, and the step through, there's a button just underneath it, and it's called skip.
All right, hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
Okay, so MFD map.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what the hell you talking about. Goddamn spawner. Okay, my man.
Yeah.
My man. Okay.
That's how you do it. Yep.
Yep. There you go. Alright, now hold on now. Now I'm seeing that it ain't got my approach in here. After
that approach in here.
After mirror.
Star.
Is it because it's too far? Let me see. It's there in the flight plan. Maybe it's because it's too far. I don't know. Well, it shouldn't be. Well, it's in the FMC, so for some reason that's not showing my entire route. But it's good to know that you found it. I appreciate that, Spawner.
Yeah.
cooking with peanut oil now, gents. We got this thing stretched out to Mach 9.2.
Wee.
£4,300 of fuel. Let's see if so that's with the noise canceling headphones on. So you just kind of hear that
Weird sounds kind of popping in and out, like in the back, like if the cabin is coming alive or something. It's just popping in and out.
So yeah, that's gonna be probably something in the cabin. So go check either, let's see, cabin chatter could be it. There was another one. It could also be cockpit ambience. You could check that. Is there another one here? I turned that cabin panic off. Oh, we got an aft cabin. I think I like this one better. Rumble 4 is going to be it for the airflow noise. Difference for aft cabin. Aviation Geek, what's up, bro? Good to see you, dog. Hope all is well with you. Just checking out this new FS Realistic Plus integration with Chase Plane. Just dropped today. What is this, airflow? Tilts the camera. Oh, so the other one, Will, that you may want to check, talking about the joint turning when you move, is control lean. That's another one that I'm looking at now. Tilts the camera based on control inputs, mimicking the pilot's natural body lean and head movements.
So I had turned mine down to 50. They were at 80, so I turned it down to 50 right now. So
Oh damn, I got my yoke left and right to 15 on the intensity. I push pull to 20.
Oh, you turned it off.
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit because I want a little more like when I pull back on the yoke. I want to kind of feel like I'm sitting, getting pushed down in my seat. Turn it up a little bit just to see. I turn them both to 35. Brakes, we'll turn that up to 25. I don't need nothing on the rudders. I'll probably do 10 on the rudder. Just to see what that's like. Engine blast. Finer than frog hair. Geek, you always coming up with some crap, bro. Where you at, the Waffle House? Yo.
So our approach is in there. It's in the flight plan, which is probably not sure.
Hold on, say that again.
Our approach, remember how we were stepping through it?
Yeah.
It's in there. All my waypoints are in there.
In the FMC,
So-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, but it cuts off if you go to MFD map like how Spawner showed us,
Yeah. Okay.
and then you zoom in and it cuts off at Merrick. See what I'm saying?
It's in there now for me.
It's still not showing anything after Merrick on my MFD, but in my FMC everything is fine.
How do you go that? Yeah, I got it. CFSKF is like I mean, I don't know if that's
Yeah, I see
that's
you
the
do.
runway.
You do got it. I don't know why mine ain't. I don't know, bro. It's in my FMC though, so I mean I ain't gonna trip too hard over it. Yeah, I got Merrick, and then after Merrick I got. Oh, hold on. What do you got after Merrick? Do you got bulk?
Merrick, I got bulk, I got demo,
Clear, yeah.
Axis.
You tried
yeah.
your range knob adjustments to Leo?
Yeah, I mean I'm on 25 miles right now.
Right. So I have mine down to 5, and I can step all the way to.
Yeah, go into 10. I'm at 10.
I'm at 5 now, and
Yeah,
it stops
try
at
it
Merrick.
5. Oh, okay. Then there might be a bug.
Yeah, I think I may just go ahead and take Will up on his offer and just uninstall it and reinstall it.
Right.
Tonight. Now, I mean, again, I don't know what could be causing it, because I had, we flew from Dallas to Albuquerque to damn LA the other night, and it was fine.
Right.
So, but I mean, as long as on this leg it's in the FMC as it should be.
Yeah.
Well, that's weird, because originally mine was showing like yours as well, and then I just kind of went back. I stepped through it, but I didn't step through it in the MFD map mode. I was just kind of making, because at first glance it didn't look like all my looked like I had a different flight plan.
Well, let me see.
So I was like double checking it, and I was stepping through. And I guess it just populated.
Let's see, Joker. Yeah, so after Jokum is CFSKF, yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, all my waypoints are in. So, I mean, I ain't gonna trip off of it too hard. Unless I get there and it doesn't wanna fly it, because it's not on the PFD, but we'll see. Let's see what happens.
I go back to the. You look back into the map, the MFD map.
Yeah, see, mine stop at Merrick for some reason.
It's still stopping.
Yeah.
I'm further out than you are, so it can't really be a distance thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It could.
Crazy.
Yeah, it could just be a bug. But again, this is an issue I haven't come upon before. Period. Not being able to select an approach in the FMC, and now my whole route ain't showing on the MFD. I hadn't gone through that before. But we'll see what happens.
And I did, just FYI, I did do a brief Google search about FS Realistic and the new one. It did recommend uninstalling regular FS Realistic.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
As conflicts could arise.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that as soon as we done.
Yeah, do another test flights.
Miles till top of Drizzle. Hold on right quick, gents. I gotta hit the head. back. Look at those mountains and canyons down there. Oh, what happened to my damn cam? Let's see if it did it over. overheated. Give me 1 second. I'll let it cool off a second. I forgot to turn my cooler on for it. We'll give it like 5 minutes or so. We'll leave that Chinese lady alone.
Back here rapping, man. Trying to get my back. You know how I like these.
Hey, was it you who told me you had downloaded Reshade, or was that true?
Yeah, well, Truth mentioned it first, and then me and Rock ended up downloading it, so we both got it as well.
Did you ever get that Sealed Sky preset?
Yeah, we got that set in there.
That's what I'm rocking right now. I just got my own little tweaks on it.
I figured. That's what I was telling Rock. I said, I know Leo, all these little settings, he done further tweaked to his.
I mean, I can send you my Sealed Sky right quick and see how you like it. It doesn't require you to restart or nothing.
Okay.
Okay, let me go grab it for you. Where the fuck would that shit? Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me see. Xbox games. Where's that at? Alright, go Microsoft content. Here we go. My Sealed Sky. Drop it in chat here. When you installed it, did you check all of the boxes for the installed effects? Or did you just check a couple of boxes?
Whatever they had checked, I just ran with whatever the default was.
Okay, you should be good. Got all of those.
Well, I forget how to get to the phone.
It should be in your Xbox games. Alright, I just dropped it in chat. It should be in your wherever your Xbox games folder is. You should have a folder called Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And And then once you go in that folder, it should be a content folder where the configuration is at.
I found the content.
Geek! Alright, let's see what we looking like. We getting close now, ain't we? 74 miles till top of drop. Alright, I guess I can go ahead and start getting prepared as best we can, just in case this approach don't go according to plan. We are 221 miles from our destination. At Merck, we need to be at Merrick. We need to be at 8,230. Let's just make sure that that's jiving up. Yep, 230, 8,000. All right. And let's take a look at the RNAV. Axis, we need to be at 3,500. So let's see, where's Axis? So we're gonna put that at 160 at 3,500. So it's not Podge 2,500, 2,300. All right. Minimums is going to be 680 feet. Is set. And we'll need to try and arm the approach before Merrick, which is our initial approach fix. And we've got 55 miles, gentlemen, until we start down. See if our camera's done in the oven. Making 485 knots across the ground. We got a 49 knot quartering headwind right now. Forward 6 miles till top of drop.
Hey fellas, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I realized how late it was.
Yeah, this man straight.
All right, brother.
All right, man.
It is late. All right, man. Hey, appreciate your help, bro.
It is, bro.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is.
Anytime.
All right, Spawner.
All right. Catch y'all later.
All right, appreciate you, brother.
All right, man. See you.
Well, then there was two.
Then there was two. Then there was two. Yeah, that daggone CTD, man, screwed me up.
How far are you from your top of the city?
We are 29 miles. $29 miles. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and reset MCP now. Let's see. Set it to 2300. Alright, we all good there. Seatbelt signs can come through back to on. You said he was?
I guess, yeah, like sneaking. No, I don't think he was on that server. I'm showing him on the monitor. Late for
miles. We gonna go on and activate that VNAV. Bring you back over to FMS speed. All right, gents, on the way down the hill into Palm Springs. This is going to be our last and final leg of the night. Again, sorry for the delays, but you know, the sim will be the sim. Sometimes we got to deal with unfortunate circumstances. As we come into the Red Bull 1 Star into Palm Springs. Ooh, that was nice. I think we all set up. Yeah, we all set up, gents. Hopefully this, what's the name, acts right. Let me take a look at it and see if anything's changed on the plan page. No, it still didn't load anything after merge. But hopefully with everything actually loaded in the FMC this time, we should be good to go. And with that said, we'll come down and let's get our landing perf stuff set up here for Palm Springs. Outside air temperature is 17 Celsius. The winds are reporting 330 at 7. Pop that in there. Page 2, that's all set. Page 3, we'll do flaps 35, that's good. Over the landing data. Alright, we're good there. Alright, we got 125 on the approach speed, so our speeds are all set. Last thing, let's grab $19.7. Got a constraint here above 230, flight level 280. good, gents? Nice, beautiful arrival into SoCal. All right, here we are coming in on the Red Bull 1. We got our 8000 set, 230 at Merrick. You know what? Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is the Yankee. This is going to be our approach. The RNAV 31 left Yankee transitioning at Merritt. Initial approach fix on in there. I wish there was a way to pin the charts on this aircraft instead of having to go back and find your specific chart. With your BA.
What's going on, man? How you doing, my G?
I just happened to look up there on VASM radar, see this 318. I'm like, wait a minute. There's only one person I know use that call sign.
Guilty? Yeah, I was in your stream earlier, man. I was with you when you departed out of Fort Worth.
Okay, roger that, roger that. How's it going out there?
But I don't think your BA saw, and then I had to get my stream started because we've already went from San Diego to Oakland, and it was funny, Mickety Mike was the ground controller in San Diego, my G.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I saw he'd be controlling. I didn't know it was San Diego, though.
Yeah, he was the Sand Dog today. I think that's where he got his I'm not sure where else he does, but literally, he's doing streams over there too.
Nice.
How far are you from? We going Palm Springs?
Yeah, Palm Springs. We're in the descent now. We're flight level 220. We're about 84 miles out from PSP.
Roger that, my G, man. Hey, big up everybody on Leo's stream, man. Thanks for hanging out with your boy. And I hope you have a good approach, my G. I still got about two and a half hours to get to Memphis on me.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what's up, bro. We'll monitor Boom Boom until we shut down.
All right, my G. Well, I'm going to be watching your stream while I eat this dinner on my second screen, man. So I know you're about to get that butter, so they better have the bread ready in Palm Springs, my G.
I heard that, bro. I heard that.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, first landing into Aspen was like -38 or something like that, so we'll see if we can replicate it for you.
Whoa, well, I'm going to have to go back and watch that one, my G. Yes, sir, that's what I'm talking about. That's Mr. Sticks quality right there.
I appreciate it, my bro.
Hey, you know what? You're always my brother forever, dog. Nothing you can do about it, homie.
Heard that. Not even if I tried.
Not even, my G.
All right, that's the homie Drake Drizzle out in the AO. All right, let's see how we looking here. 19,000, we'll transition in 1,500 feet. How you guys doing back there? Y'all all right? All right, we should be landing in about 20 minutes. Altimeter is 3016 for Palm Springs. Coming down the hill. Palm Springs CTAF is 19.7. We got that on the active right now. Looking good, looking good. see what we got here. Coming through 12,000. We're gonna go ahead and reduce our speed. We're going to manual mode. We'll bug 250. Get the aircraft slowed down here, so we're not balling up into Palm Springs. And right after we pass Red Bull, we'll try to activate at Merck. But again, we don't have anything on here, so I'm wondering if we will even. I mean, we got waypoints here in the FMC, so I'm thinking that it will still follow that. But nothing's drawn after, and that's the part that's scaring me here. But we'll see what happens after we pass Merck. We'll keep an eye on our charts because we may have to use those as reference. May gotta use those as reference. Alright, 10,000. God damn, I forgot to turn them off again. Landing lights can come on. They were already on. Recog light, wing light is already on. And we'll shut down the boom boom road. Alright, so let's see if we can activate this thing here. Alright, so we got it activated. Well, after passing Red Bull, press your approach button. You should get all glide pad for your automatic.
Copy that.
Alright, so we got the approach activated, even though nothing's showing here. We've got it planned up in the thing, so again, that's got to be a bug. So we'll have to keep a close eye on our, what's the name here? And we'll reduce speed to 210. Palm Springs traffic is at Jet 1286 overhead, Merrick at 8,100 inbound for the RNAV runway 31 left approach, Palm Springs. Alright, let's dump out a little bit of spoilers here. And we're going to actually start the replay from back here. Dump some spoilers out to help us with the descent and keep our speed in check. we're still on course here. And we did lose the what's her name? We lost the glide path indication stuff here. We'll see if this thing makes a turn. We'll sync this up just in case we gotta swap into heading.
All right,
mode.
gentlemen, I don't know what's going on, but I just about dead in ATL, so that should tell you something.
Said what in ATR?
Yeah, I'm doing the JSX version of this.
Oh.
And I'm doing it in the ATR.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, I see you on the map coming up out there.
Just chugging along. Praise the Lord for some tailwind.
Should be making a turn here in a minute. We'll see what happens. Okay, she's not making a turn. We're going heading mode. And we'll be visual. Alright, we need to maintain 2,300 until Jokum. We gotta fly via our charts here. Alright, so we're coming above Pacus. And then we need 281. Palm Springs traffic, is that jet 1286 overhead Hackett 2,300. Turning final now for the ILS, correction for the RNAV runway 31 left approach. Palm Springs. Alright, 281. And we need to go heading 308 after passing Jokum.
And Palm Springs traffic, that jet 922, descending on the Red Bull 1 overhead, wrap for 12,600.
Swatched over.
Coming down, looking for the RNAV for 31 left, Palm Springs.
Alright, we got the runway in sight. Right on, oh shucks. We're right on track here. We're going to turn heading 308 here in a second. Alright, I have the airplane. We are completely visual. traffic is that Jet 1286 short final RNAV 31 left. Palm Springs. Stable approach. We had to fly the visual for this one. Alright, we'll get yaw damper off. Whites on the Pappy. I love the landing effects with this FS Realistic. Really dynamic. Really enjoy that. Nice hand flown approach. We'll get the flaps up.
Yeah, Palm Springs traffic, jet 922. Over here, Merck, we are currently 8,000 feet descending on the Red Bull 1 and looking for the RNAV for 31 left, right. Palm Springs.
Palm Springs traffic is at Jet 1286 is clear of
I was making a call.
Runway 31 left at Juliet. We'll be taxiing over to the FBO via Whiskey. We'll cross 31 left at Bravo, but we'll wait on arriving traffic. Palm Springs. All right. Flaps are up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Palm Springs, California. APU started. Appreciate you, retired firefighter. Yeah, we should have exited stage right. There's an FBO across the way. Oh no, we can go here. There's an FBO on this side too. Right over here to the right. I don't know which one it is, but we'll take the one over here to the right. And Palm Springs traffic, ZJ 1286, delay my last on crossing 31 left, full park. Over here, west side FBO GA parking area off of Whiskey, Palm Springs. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Got a spot right over here. See if we get a parking spot over here. Yeah, there's some parking spots over here. Alright, we'll take this one here. We'll select that one. And we'll call up signature.
And Palm Springs traffic is at Jet 922 overhead axis. We are currently 10 miles on the 10-mile final for 31 left, Palm Springs.
She's all yours. I got 3-1 writing them down.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's one of these stands here to the left.
And Palm Springs traffic, that Jet 922, 5-mile final, 3-1
Oh, there he is,
left.
right there.
Palm Springs.
Now, how in the heck am I supposed to park there with that daggone Pilates there? Yeah, let's change spots. See if we can't get this one to the left of him, to his right. Alright, here we go. Alright, taxi lights out. Alright, welcome to Palm Springs, gentlemen. Ladies, oh, that was a perfect parking. Look at that. I get the parking dance. Hells yes. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we missing a wheel.
That's what I talking about. There you go. She's nice and fine.
I think we missed Will. Damn it. Yep, there he is. Damn. Damn. We missed the homie. Alright. Well, we'll go here and stop the recording. We'll save it. We'll slide you over. Let's finish securing the aircraft here. Actually, let's close out the flight on Volanta.
This stick is something else.
Damn, was Volanta even tracking? Oh man, Volanta wasn't even tracking, bro. I mean, it was tracking, but it didn't get my landing rate. I should have restarted Volanta.
Yeah, Palm Springs traffic, that jet 922 clear runway 31.
Oh well, y'all saw the lane. It was pretty.
Left at Juliet, we'll be crossing 31 right at Juliet and taking Echo to FBO. Palm Springs.
Alright, I think he's going to the other side FBO we was originally talking about. There's Ashton. I didn't realize Ashton had flew along with us on that one. He's coming in as JSX in the ATR. Alright, let's do this, guys. Let's transponder off. We'll disconnect from VASSIM. Let's get the aircraft reconfigured here. I know it's late for you guys. I appreciate you for hanging out with us tonight on this Monday. We'll get everything back set here.
Oh my God.
We'll just do a quick start on the engines and then start the replay.
Yeah, I just snuck up out of there.
We'll do a quick restart of the engines and then we'll start the replizzle. That was a nice landing though. Alright, that's all good. Alright, gents, let's do this. I'm gonna hit play on this. This should sync up here in a minute. Something in here for it. No, there's not. gotta turn that off. All right, let's get some tunes on, guys. As always, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We'll watch a couple of replays and then I'll leave you to it on this Tuesday morning. We'll watch one here from the wing. That was a really nicely flown approach. Given, I'm gonna reinstall this thing because I think I'm encountering something's going on that now all of a sudden my flight plans and stuff are messed up. So I'm gonna pull it out and do a fresh install of it. Beautiful approach. Look how it's throwing us forward with the reversers. That's kind of what I feel. Yeah, I like the movement of this new FS Realistic. It looks like my spoilers aren't synced up. That's nice. Yeah, even though we had some issues, definitely enjoyed the two legs tonight. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Not bad at all, gents. Here, let's watch it from this angle here. Man, look at that backdrop. The mountains in the background, the wind farms out there straight ahead. Oh, that's butter. That was money. That was absolutely money. I'll take it. I will take it. All right, we're gonna take it back. And we'll let you enjoy it from here. With that said, I've been your boy Leo. We'll see you on the next one. Take care of yourselves. Do something you're passionate about. Have a good day at work tomorrow for most of you. And I'll see you boys on the next one. Enjoy the /replay. We'll see you. Peace.